Alright, we are here, and I mean we this time, because there's 3 of us on here. And 2 extras in voice, because, well, why the fuck not? And we are going to work on getting this first. Where is my wrench? Need my wrench. Lost my wrench again. Why do I lose everything? Okay, this. Apparently, these buffers will auto out, which I should have known. And E thinks that I can do this for these. Instead of using a pipe here, I should be able to put a buffer here, that direction. This here, I gotta go check and make sure everything is right up there first. That direction. And I'll turn those when we're ready. But if I remember correctly, there's steam in this one, which is not supposed to be in there. I gotta get that out of there. That is supposed to be item only. Need to go this way. Now I need... What the fuck is it? The crowbar trends? I always forget. Set the fucking... Who's the what's it to the right thing? Where the hell is our crowbar? Oh, hammer, not crowbar.
What do you have to hammer?
The he only has one output. He doesn't have a fluid or a item output. So you have to hit the output and tell it to be an item output or a fluid output or both. And I want this one to be items only. Now is got its thing. And that one should already be... Where's my scannerator? By the way, for anybody that wasn't here this morning, if you hear random bits of nonsense or someone giggling like a little bitch, it's Junior's day off and he's watching cartoons with Random, and well, he giggles like a little bitch when he watches cartoons. Or he'll have, you know, really weird comments random. It's the only time you hear the fucker laugh, so can't hate on him for it too much. Let's see. Output hatch, outputs items, false, outputs fluids, true. Wrong. Outputs items. Output item true, fluids false. Alright, now we need to get into internals. We need to make sure that one says output hatch, and it output item false fluid true. So that one's fixed, except it already has obsidian in it. That the fuck out of there. And now we need to come check this one. Alright, items false true. Alright, so we got that all set now. And we should have inputs up here on the top for the water, which has water in them. Good. Alright, let's give this a test. Power is on, so when I rotate this, it should not turn on. Except I just turned that the wrong direction. And damn it, I can't turn it the right direction. I'm going to take these out first. Turn this direction and then put this in. Right, and then turn this that direction. And that's not on, right? Right. It's alright? It's alright.
Not on.
Alright. Now I need to turn this direction. This one that direction. And it's not turned on. So now we hit this lever right here. And boom, it blows the fuck up.
Whoa, not with me behind it. I don't think so.
Now we just got to get it to suck you in if you're standing a block in front of it. Except now I'm not getting any power out of it. Why am I not getting power out of it? It made no power. I got to set up the item output thing because
Current production 0. You do it too.
Well, right now I turned it back off, but I have an MFSU back here and I checked it and it has no power. It's been at 63,784. Do I have to reset the dynamo hatch or something, friends? That. And does your hatches auto output items?
Not my hatches.
I'm talking to him. He's in our voice with us.
Well, you looked at me.
You just happened to be there. I wasn't looking at you. Yes, they should. Okay. So let's check and see how much lava I got left. Turn it back on, which it's not running now. Why is it not running? What's wrong with your boiler now? Yeah, it's still got items in here, Trins. Why does it still have items in here? Item out false, fluid out true. But it's still putting items into that one.
Trins, why are you walking away? You should become checking this out.
Button. Still not doing anything. Get anything out of this? Thermal boiler, structure correct, true, item mode, item in fluid. I don't know why it says output mode 1. Wait a minute. Output mode 1, item and fluid. I didn't set that to item and fluid. I set it to... Yeah, it's not item and fluid. Check this, dude. Here's a scanner. Smack that thing and it'll say that hatch number 1 is item and fluid, but if you check the hatch...
On this one or the turbine?
No, on this boiler, check the controller.
Item in mine says item output 1, item and fluid. Output mode 2, item only.
Yeah, and if you check that one, it'll say fluid only, and if you check this one, it'll be item only.
There's not... Okay, so this one says item and fluid for both for me.
Yeah, but if you check the hatch, it won't tell you that.
This says items true, fluids false.
So why does the controller think it's both?
I don't know. Trends, you have like a desync between your casings or something. And it might be easier for debugging to read out the same information. Like when I click on it, it says output mode, item and fluid. But when I click on the thing, it says items true, fluids false or true. I think it'd be better to just make it say output mode, like so both look the same. Information, does that make sense? Trends. Okay, this one is item. So this one, the only one that seems to be working correct is this one into these barrels, the I for items.
Oh, and while we're at it, Friends changed the heat for the thorium 230. It now only puts out 0.7 heat instead of 1.2, something like that. So now my breeder can run a little bit faster, but the best thing about it is I can now run 3 dual rods in this reactor and get 200 EU a tick out of it, which is more around what thorium should be. I'd have to go try a GT5 thorium reactor to see what it puts out, but that seems a lot closer to what it should be, because that's 6 rods breeding off of it or running off of each other, so that sounds about right. Keep that scanner in case he needs to look at it. Okay. I'm not sure why it's not running. For some reason, it's not running either. And it definitely should be able to run right now.
Here, I'll give you the scanner. Yeah, I think it just desyncs that whatever iteration he's doing to check them is not working right.
If you need to test it, if you need to turn it on, Trends, that lever over by the brick over here, that turns on the thermal boilers. And when we first turned them on, they were going like a bat out of hell and the turbine was turning. I just wasn't getting any power. And the power cable is broken, so whatever power you get will show up in this MFSU. Can I put this? I can't put that in there. Let me throw a cable on there and get it as empty as possible for a second. That way you can see that it's completely drained and not have to remember this number. Okay, 296 is all that's in there. So you run it and you get it anything above that, then you know you're good. Lava, let's throw that down here. While they're taking a look at that stuff, I'm going to go take a look at the lava pump. What's going on? Well, why would the thermal boiler be full of steam? Shouldn't it be going out to the turbine? Because the turbine isn't running. Why isn't the turbine running? Turbine should run whenever it gets steam.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I never moved the lava pump, did I?
So it's on fire, but I can just stand on it?
Why is the dynamo hatch full?
Yeah.
Don't blow up my transformer again. One idiot blowing up a transformer is enough. I keep forgetting that you hit them with a redstone signal and it turns them the opposite way.
Oh, yeah.
And I kind of blew it up.
I did that too.
I might have kind of sort of made it go boom.
I did that too.
Luckily, it's not like GT5 or GT6. It only blew up the transformer. Not every block within 100 miles of said transformer.
What are you even doing?
I'm moving lava. Simple lava manipulation.
The ancient art form of moving lava.
Yes. I don't want to move the pump, so I move the lava to the pump. If the mountain can't go to the man must go to the mountain. If the lava won't go to the pump, if the pump won't go to the lava, then the lava will go to the pump. Bink. And now down comes the pipe and pumps up all the lava.
Do you have any tier 4 energy storage? Jens wants to know.
That MFSU is the highest I got. Well, I've got the AESU.
It's probably
Ain't
full
that?
of power.
No,
Yeah,
it's dry.
Yeah, Jens. At least it's cheaper now too.
You'll just have to make cables to get over there to it.
You getting all that?
Technically, the cables are running right to the damn thing. They just go to the MFSU instead of the AESU. But we have to change out the cables too, don't we? Do we have to change them to aluminum? Because ain't glass fiber only 512? So I
Yeah,
haven't evacuated, but my mother-in-law is here now. Oh! Happy days for XAR. Mother-in-law gets to evacuate to his house. You guys have like a fire break between your neighborhood and these fucking fires?
Well, the air quality index is like in almost 300 where
Oh,
she's at,
dude,
which
that's
is
disgusting.
500
dude.
is dying. 500 is basically irradiated wasteland.
Dude, like 100 is bad, isn't it?
Ooh.
100 is pretty bad. It dropped. It was almost 200 here this morning, and it's dropped, and it's about 70 right now in my area.
70
So,
is still bad, I think, right?
but it's also 102 down there, and I have air conditioning, and it's only like mid 80s here. So yeah,
Fuck that.
Yeah, glass fiber is only 512 in here, so we're gonna have to make aluminum cables.
there are
Make
30
superconductor.
fires. There are 30 fires in the Greater Bay Area region right now because of the lightning storm.
That's crazy.
Ooh, damn, Trins. You do 0.9 energy loss per frickin' block, so basically 1 EU per block. Damn. Way to be an asshole. Who do you think you are, Greg?
Yes.
Apparently, he's trying to one-up Greg. He's like, hold my beer, motherfucker. Alright, we can actually take the ASU out for a minute and just put it straight on there, too. Because it's literally just feeding my,
Hey, this isn't IC2 Classic.
I wish glass fiber cable wasn't so lossless.
You can make the. That's why I made those superconductors that can be just HV.
But you do remember that glass fiber is literally just sending light down a glass. It's supposed to be lossless.
Oh, I think.
That's why our internet is so great when you're on fiber, because there's literally no, or virtually no loss in it.
You should just make it so that whoever doesn't use a rounded corner loses 50%. Anyone who uses a square corner or has a corner at all loses power.
Now, see, what I would do if I was you is I would make, since you have the Electrum cables, I would make the glass fiber ones like 2048 or the next tier up from 2048. This would fuck everybody over, and
Dude,
everybody would hate it.
And you'd like break
But I would
fucking worlds.
I know, but I'm a dickhead, all right? But I would also make you have to have a corner reflector block every time you wanted to turn a corner. You had to make a mirror thing with all this fucking silver we have.
That sounds like a nightmare there.
Silver's a shitty mirror, though, but yes.
Okay, this is not going to blow up, right, Trends?
No, it's going to blow up. I'm waiting for you to blow it up.
If this
I've got
blows
the
up,
clip
you're
button
making
ready.
me a new AESU, correct?
Yeah, I'll tell he will.
Okay. No power whatsoever. And it's going straight in there. So fix your shit. Look, now E wants to stand on it. This gets one random tick of too much power, and you're going to go boom.
I like to live dangerously, vicarious in my Minecraft game.
You have way more trust in Trin's coding ability than I do.
Well, if it's not outputting, I don't think it would randomly just be like, oh, it's working, and now it's working at like a higher power level than this thing can take.
That would be some fucking coding error.
Yeah, I'd be like, wow, dude, somehow you managed to like make it put out a higher tier than was even possible for it to.
Okay, can we have a block that does not let squids come through?
Where's this? Where do you see the squids in here?
A fucking squid keeps swimming into this corner, and his tentacles come through the wall, and it freaks me out every damn time.
You gotta get the thing. You know what would get rid of them is the personal force field. You can come over here and push them away.
It just happens that my factory is maybe taking over an ocean.
Just put some dirt on the other side of it, dude.
That's work. Yes, after Contendium this morning, I needed to come to a pack that was actually easier and made sense. I am so happy to be in here where I have normal GregTech shit, not Tech Reborn broken shit. And it's really worse when it's Tech Reborn broken shit fucked over by FTB.
Work
That's
over, more like it.
That's like dumbass on top of dumbass. Oh, by the way, we do have to talk about Chubby's redstoning work. Because he literally made all of this to do what I was doing with them 6 blocks of redstone. Because this still isn't going to do what I wanted it to do.
What is he trying to do?
I literally had this set up with 6 pieces of redstone going into the reactor, so whenever it heated up to a certain point, it would turn it off. And what I wanted him to do was get it to where once the heat went back below 50%, it would turn off the reactor for good. So I could have a redstone input that would turn it on and let it heat. But then, because once the depleted cells turn into the re-enriched, it doesn't put out as much heat anymore. It's the breeding that makes all the heat. And you can breed about 4 sets, if not more, off of one rod. But if I'm not paying attention to it, or if I log off for the night, it'll just have that one rod in there making 10 EU all night long for no reason. Unless I use an A system and say pull out depleted cells or re-enriched cells and put in depleted cells, and I don't like using A2 to automate reactors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I just wanted the redstone to go to work. If it's at 65%, turn it off. If it's at 60%, let it turn back on. But if it ever goes down to 50, turn it off for good. Until the input is switched again. And I thought a RS latch would allow us to do this, but apparently not. Because we have all this redstone for nothing.
So wait, tell me what you're trying to accomplish again?
Okay. This breeder reactor,
Yeah, I know about the breeder.
when it has the things in it, it heats up.
It should have a black bar on front of it while it's breeding, though.
And if you look inside here, it says core temperature 68%. So it's turned off right now. It's not making any power. It's going down to about 65%. When it hits 65, apparently 66, then it turns back on for a couple ticks, heats back up to 75, turns off, goes back down to 65 to 67, and then heats back up to 72, and just keeps doing that to keep me in that high heat zone that makes the breeding run better. Because the more heat a reactor has, the faster it will breed.
Yeah,
I could
I know all that.
Okay. So what I want is when I hit this lever right here, I want it to initiate the starting of the breeding.
Okay, so you got an AND gate there.
And when it gets to the 65 or whatever heat, it should switch the AND gate to the other side or something, to where it says, okay, now I'm in breeding mode, so it should keep it between that perfect 65 to 75% that I need it at. But then if it gets below that 65, or if it gets below, say, 50 to 55, then I want it to trip another latch that says, apparently we're not getting heat anymore, breeding is done, shut the reactor off completely.
Wait, say that last part again. This whole shut off process.
I want it to, when it drops below 50 to 55%, to shut
so
off the reactor completely.
if it's during its breeding process,
Mhm.
when the cells are done breeding, it'll stop generating heat, is what you're saying,
Yes.
on its own.
Yes.
Okay, so then the reactor itself the heat will start falling from well below the 65 rate.
Correct.
Okay, so if it's on and still below 50, you want it to switch off. You need two RS latches, not an RS latch and a gate and an AND gate.
Well, if you get the hell in here, you could do this.
Because I only see an RS latch and an AND gate. Is there something else in here?
No, this is all we have. But we have this.
Okay, so there's
We
the
have
hell
char
is
set.
this?
So we have like the little independent latches, so we don't have to do this vanilla stuff. We can do it with
Okay.
one single block. So if you say I need two RS latches, I'll go craft two RS latches.
Yeah, you should just need two RS latches, and then you'd use one RS latch to control the heat on the process on, as well as the process stop, and then you would put probably a button there to say, hey, I want to manually start this back up.
Okay,
And then
hold
you
on.
might
Are
need
you
3.
trying to explain to the redstoning god how to do this instead of
Yes.
just telling him where to place the blocks when he does it?
Yeah. No, you might need 3. Let me diagram this out. I'll get back to you.
Okay. You know what, Trins? Unless they name it something else, I don't see an RS latch in char set.
You had one in that crate.
I have a set reset latch.
That's an RS latch.
Oh, okay.
That's what RS means.
Oh, fuck off. So I need 2 slabs, 2. Okay, I can do that. What you throwing up my ass? A set reset latch. Yeah, I got that now. Thanks. You guys are a lot of fucking help.
You're welcome.
Yeah. What do I keep you bitches around for?
I don't fucking know.
Comic
Then
relief.
after GregTech, you will go
Comic
play
relief.
Industrial Tech. I won't go play Industrial Tech because you ain't got it fucking goated.
No, Dan, after playing GregTech, he'll go back to Manufactorio, and it'll be hilarious how many times he dies.
We are going to go do that one, but we're going to wait until I get Contendium done, or I rage enough and go, fuck this fucked up bullshit. One of the two will happen, and then we'll go to Manufactory. But I don't want to try to run both of them at the same time. I don't have any redstone in this. How am I out of redstone? I probably know why I don't have any redstone. Because I have a guy named Trins eating all my resources. Oh, when we get done messing with this reactor, we're going to try to lube my mining pipe.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I had to call Ian because Trins only knows how to lube melons. He doesn't know how to lube pipes.
The lubed melons is funny. But I want to add them back in somehow just to keep the joke going.
See, I think they should be there, but if you eat them, they should make you really sick. But if you do other things with them, they just make you mentally sick.
How about they make you sick? They make you sick, but you also just start sliding like it's like you're on ice all the time. So you're sick and you're sliding around. Oh, nausea and the sliding thing would be a really fucking annoying.
Oh, God, that would be annoying. Oh, and also there was an update that fixed the filter thing, so we now have the crushed centrifuge, so I have all my uranium. I got to get that processed too. Where in the fuck is the dust going now? The dust used to go... I need to get this shit fixed. He's gonna make me an AE system one of these days. I know he is. 'Cause he's a nice guy.
Me?
Yeah, I'm volunteering anybody I can find to do this shit because I hate doing AE shit.
What do you want to do?
I want to take these barrels, which I don't know if I can do it. I want to have no drive. Right now I've got 4 of them. I want to use barrels for all of my materials and use storage bus upgrades to see them in the system. So it has to have physical storage. But apparently I'm going to have a whole lot of CPUs because every one of those buses is like has to have 1 channel per.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll do it if Trins adds recipes in the assembler so I don't have to use that fucking inscriber ever.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Also, what are
Yeah.
you trying to do with AE again?
I have a room down here. Aren't you working on plotting?
Yes, I am. That's why I asked you to repeat yourself.
You're either plotting my death or redstone. I'm not sure which.
Isn't that the same thing?
Probably my death with redstone. I had this room down here full of barrels until we needed to change barrels over to the new barrel mod. And I have this pipe is my everything comes through it pipe. And it used to run across this room, across every barrel. And then I wanted to put a AE cable instead, so the pipe would just go to an AE thing that would store it, but I wanted a storage bus on every barrel. So copper would have its own barrel, iron would have its own barrel, tin, silver, gold, so on and so forth. So then I would have physical storage in the world, but I'd still be able to use an AE system. I
So you
wouldn't have
don't
to come down
necessarily
here to
need
get shit.
CPU. You don't necessarily need CPU if you want to be slightly cheaty and use channels.
The last time I tried to be cheaty with it, I was told that the way I was setting it up was going to lag my world out terribly.
I mean, it might, but
I used a storage bus every time I needed new channels.
no, you use an importer to using the P2P thingy or something like that every time you need that, and you can do that for every 8 connections.
Oh, see, every time I would take...
Or no, you can do it up to
barrels and
32 if you use the dense. If you use the dense cables, you can do it every 32.
Oh, well, see, I was using a storage bus at every.
No, you just need this. You just need the buses for every barrel. But yeah, you're not really supposed to use that many buses. Buses are supposed to be for like machines and stuff, and like exotic other mod storage systems. Make 3 of those. I need a pulse former and probably an AND gate.
There's an item barrel connector. Yeah, but if I use that, won't E like throw a fucking fit?
What?
I think Trins just told me to use a controller from the storage mod. And last time I knew, if I used one of them, Trins was going to kill somebody.
No, I was, but I just don't like them, but I get that they serve a purpose to like help with AE at least to not lag your shit by putting one on every single one.
Apparently there's a mod that like does exactly what I want, but we gotta find it, and I think it's in 115 only.
What?
But it's like in-world physical storage.
Oh no, that's 112. We could totally do that. It's called impractical storage.
Yeah, that's it. If that's in 112, we gotta try this bitch because that sounds
that's
right
definitely
up my
112.
alley.
Let me find the thing. I'll put it in chat.
Well, now we completely filled all the fucking power because we took out the AESU.
Yeah, it hasn't even been developed past 112.
Oh, really?
Yeah, here it's in chat.
Okay. I'll check that out when we get done then.
Yeah,
All
that'd
right,
be cool.
I got the RS latches. One of them's got an MBT tag on it. I don't know what it is. We'll have to figure out what he did to set this one.
It might save whatever state.
Oh,
it
it's
was
just
in.
placement stuff. So if I
Or it
place
might
the other
like
one, it's
save.
gonna change it?
If there's like a button you click to do something on it, it might have saved what you do, so you can like program it and then go place it somewhere. But I don't know what. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what the logic function is.
Okay. All right. So I gotta.
But I wouldn't worry about it. That's what I think.
Alright, switch out of my suit into my hazmat. All this yummy uranium. Bring it over here to the centrifuge bus. Start centrifuging it down. Oh. Now that will come into each one of these and start to centrifuge down. Okay, so now for this thing. So the filters aren't working with the multi-tank, so we're going to have to do this like we did over there. And we're going to have to use the fluid output things.
What are you talking about? You can just do a drum.
Yeah, but if I do it this way, I won't have to do a drum.
Yeah, but I think this way is more complicated than...
Well, I just didn't want to take this out of here. Oh, when are you thinking about that tank thing? Because I still don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with this neon and argon.
The digital one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Give me like a week or two to look over how and if I'd want to do it.
Okay. Because what the fuck use does neon or argon have?
I think there's some random, like lots of stuff that you look up that looks useless. It's there might be I tried to make a recipe for everything, so I think neon tubes. Looks like that's just fabrication. And then, what else do you get?
I can do magic fuel, but we got to kill a wither for that.
Yeah, I was looking at that and seeing if I want to keep that recipe. Like make it so you have to kill a wither to do those things. Like instead of like all I could think of is like instead of a beacon, make it like a block of sapphire or something. Because
I was gonna say those nether things. Where are they? The things you have to do to redo the dragon. What are those called?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. The crystals.
Yeah, the end crystal, because you need a eye of ender, a gas tier, and glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, that's the perfect thing because it's like similar but not as.
I could see doing the nether star for the one that, because this is the one that's, you have two of them, right?
Yeah, one is like a generator basically, and then the other does bizarre stuff.
Yeah, the bizarre one, I would say a wither or a beacon would be okay, but for just the generator that you said magic fuel in, I could see this crystal thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Trent, will you make a change too? Because I can't change yours.
Did he change it? I didn't know he actually changed it.
He makes it like plates and stuff instead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So he overrides mine and does his own.
I just had a really weird idea. Let me look at something.
That's never a good start of a sentence.
No, it really isn't. Well, what I was thinking was we have the recipe for helium and mercury for illuminator. Wouldn't it make more sense to use neon than helium or mercury?
I think I did argon for something. I don't know.
I don't see one. I'm looking at the illuminators right now.
Oh, I do helium and mercury, but yeah, I could change them both to be neon and argon instead.
Because then they'd be like a neon sign.
And argon illuminates too, like a different color.
Hmm.
Okay, so now neon and argon.
Okay.
Because I don't think people make lights with helium. Because helium's like expensive. Helium's like a limited thing.
Helium's needed for fusion, so fuck off. You're not getting my helium.
True.
And for me, mercury is for processing my nickel and stuff, so you ain't getting that either. So I would not make illuminator. Well, in here, I wouldn't make one with a cell anyways because y'all didn't get rid of the cheap ass IC2 recipe where I can just use a tin cable and a copper cable and I'm done.
But I think they're different, right?
The only difference is it needs 2 steel ingots instead of 3 silver. Your guys' is cheaper because it doesn't need steel, but you get twice as much of them. But I would never use helium that I could use for a fusion reactor, and I would never use mercury that I could.
Oh, you get double
processing.
You get double the output too.
Yes, you do get twice as many. But still, you're talking one copper cable and one tin cable versus helium and mercury. That just doesn't seem right to me.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
GT
Darian.
It's not so expensive. It doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, I know.
But it's neon and argon now, so.
Where is our spawn at? Not far from here, right?
It's like 200 blocks east. Here, I'll come.
By the way, Darian, this is the boys' club right now, so you can feel free to come visit if you'd like. Crazy's not able to get on right now, so she won't have you murdered. And Junior doesn't play here, so you don't have to worry about him murdering you.
I'll light the way.
You can come visit. Just, you're not Trin, stay out of my AE system.
Where are you going, Bear?
I'm going back home. He says he's going to come visit. He can come visit. I ain't going after him.
He doesn't know where to go, does he?
He does too. He's watching the stream. He can see my map.
Little coordinates.
Yeah.
While I'm out here fending off a horde of zombies.
That's how the last guy got to my map, or my base 1400 blocks away and then died or got ran off by Junior trying to kill him?
Oh, there he is. I'm trying to make it safe out here.
There's no making it safe on our server. Crazy takes off and Trends moves in with me. Look at this box. First thing Crazy did when she logged in. What the fuck is this damn building by my farms? Talk to Trends. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Fuck's he doing building this damn box outside my farm?
Hey, I thought you would like it. It's like a big flower hut, like tree flower zone.
Have you known Crazy to ever like anything? She don't even like me.
Hey, this guy's got a feather.
He was bringing you a present and you just went and killed him.
What did you do to this water heater?
We had a big fuck off tree because Trends is weird and thought we needed a between lands tree over here. And we decided to take between lands out, so all the roots of the tree fucked everything up. I need to fix this water. And we have finite water, so... Well, it's finite if you're not in an ocean. If you're in an ocean, then it's not finite.
Like the whole thing.
Okay. Up. I made you a diagram.
Oh, you're not going to tell me what to do? I'm supposed to follow a diagram?
I mean, you're a redstone god. I'm sure you could figure it out from these rough blueprints.
I think if I was a redstone god, I could figure this out without you telling me how to do it.
So if we do a pulse former for a falling signal, so the kind that I like to use, you can put in an RS latch on your start signal side, and that will stay on once it crosses over, and then when it drops below whatever that temperature is that you have it set to, it will reset the circuit. And then that RS latch, as well as your regular operating temperature RS latch, would go into an AND gate, and the AND gate would go into the reactor.
Uh-huh. So I need to make an AND gate and a pulse former.
You probably have to do the regular in-world pulse former unless you can tell which kind of pulse former it is. Because it needs to be a falling signal pulse former. Which is your comparator thing. Yeah, the one with all the not the comparator, the one with just the
two repeaters.
Yeah, the 3 repeater version.
Crazy's here. Watch out.
Oh shit, we're in trouble. Run, dude. She's here.
I'm running.
She's not on the server. You're okay. She's only in voice.
I'm still running.
I'd run. All right, let me make this pulse former, and we'll see if we can figure out. Okay, there's the pulse former.
Which kind of pulse former is that?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Do you think I am, a redstoning god?
You allege.
Okay. Damn it, with those fucking bouncy damn boots.
Hey, you should be happy when you hear it, because you know that means I'm having a good time.
God, I hate them fucking boots. I hate those boots almost as much as I hate your damn Sonic noise shit. Okay, so I give this redstone. Wrong side. Give this redstone. Okay, that fucked it up. Trends, watch out redstone. Okay, it's not a falling. It pulses when it gets a redstone signal.
Okay, it appears to have a configuration knobby on it. What happens if you flip it?
Want
That
me to
lit
play?
torch appears to move.
Not that I can do. Y'all know how to move it?
Oh, maybe it doesn't move.
I mean,
We
pulse
can't.
former is pretty straightforward. What it does.
Can you invert this?
I can
Mod
invert
have
the
a
signal going
screwdriver that
in.
you need?
How come it's not pulsing?
Because he didn't.
It's a one-time pulse.
It's a one tick pulse on the
Oh.
rising.
It's not a. There's a inverted buffer gate.
Nope.
Nope.
What is the thing you need it? What do you need it to do?
A falling edge pulse former. It needs to emit the signal on the emit the pulse when the signal disappears from the triggering side.
How many repeaters is it?
3.
Never made this damn thing before.
You made one a few weeks ago.
I looked at one. Doesn't mean I remember how I did it. Okay, so it's repeater, into repeater, and that blocks the repeater, and then this is the out for the thing, right? How do I...
2 of them into the same, and then put 2 of them in a row facing the same direction.
Okay.
And then on the way that you're setting this up currently, put a repeater out on the left-hand side above it. Nope. The other way. The other inner row, not in a series. Parallel.
You want it like that.
Yes. Now put one on the left-hand side. Or the right-hand side, doesn't matter, whatever. Connect those two and connect that. Yes. There you go.
Okay, you see the difference? This one, when it gets a redstone signal, does nothing, but when it loses it, then it pulses. So this is like an inverted pulse former. Okay, so where's this blueprint so I can go blow up a reactor? I'm so seeing that being what's going to happen here.
I will enjoy watching.
I am still scared of redstone, but I am a redstoning god now.
By the way, I ripped that thing out of GT6.
Ripped it out of GT6?
Yeah, your contraption.
We
We didn't need it anymore. It served no purpose when we can't turn off the boilers because there are no boilers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good God, I'm supposed to follow that?
And not that complicated.
Why does Google Open Images so fucking huge?
Because it's a big image.
Every time I open a damn image with Chrome, it's like fucking massive.
Because it's a big image.
Okay, so there's the thing. And I'm supposed to know what all of these letters mean.
Well, you know what an AND gate is, right? It literally spells AND.
Oh, A-N-D? Okay, I got you. Shut up.
I drew it the way that you would draw that you would compose a vanilla version.
Okay, you get out of there. You can have no fuel right now. You've been a bad boy. Okay. Take this out. Alright, so this is the power coming out of the comparator telling me how much power. And
Okay.
you want it to go out 12 blocks?
I mean, I'm guessing how many blocks you have. How many blocks do you have it set to already?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is
Okay,
how many blocks it goes to turn it off.
To turn it off.
That's when it's at the 65%.
But you want it turned on at the 65%, I thought.
Or this is when it turns off at the 75%.
Okay. So you want them
So,
shorter than 6.
okay,
Wait,
so
I thought
coming...
Redstone went to 16. Or
Dude, I have
to
no idea why this does it like this, but I'm scared to let it go out any further.
I wouldn't change where that position is. That's your high value. So whatever that
Yes.
is, that goes into the lower set reset then.
Okay, so I need to take all
So
this
that
out of here for the moment.
you don't have to take it all out of there, but that's where your set reset goes.
So you want to set reset right here, going that direction. But
I mean,
now I
back
should
towards
move
the
this.
reactor.
I should
Yeah.
move this over so I'm not hitting that wall, right?
Well, you need a reset signal somewhere.
Well, we got to worry about that in a second.
Wait,
Worry
what was
about
he
this
doing
first.
for the reset?
It's over there somewhere.
Yeah, but I was looking to see where he had it set up, and I only see. Oh, he just kept pulsing the. He kept pulsing the same gate. Okay.
Okay, so.
So wait, what? He's got that. Where? Go look at that. That RS slash he has there. What is that device he has on the ground, but before it?
A repeater.
Yeah,
That's
but I want
just
to
to
see the other
block.
side of this. Okay, so he's got that set there. What's that? That shouldn't reset it. Will that reset it?
There was an on switch right here, so I could turn it on and off.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how this reset.
If I know.
Because I thought you had to hit the other side to get it to switch again. If you pulse that repeater, does that RS latch flip?
If I pulse this one?
The native one the vanilla one that he had set up. Throw a lever there and pulse it.
No, it ain't doing shit.
No, not into that. Just throw a lever there and let me see what happens to that RS latch.
It will hear if I turn it.
Oh, you took it out already. You took out the reset already.
Oh, did I?
That's why. Yeah, that block that was in the center, the first thing that you pulled out was the reset. It was connected to this side. Okay, now I get why that was working. Okay.
Okay, so now where in the... Okay, I'm getting redstone out because there was redstone going in. I'm still getting redstone out, so where's the reset go on this? Here?
The side that's there. So you're going to have to cut into that wall to hit that one of those sides. Yeah, I don't know which side you have to use. I think it should be the unlit side.
Yep, that does it. And then...
Yeah. So you need to set a repeater. You need to set a repeater where you want that signal to come off of, and then set it into that side. And you're going to have to cut a hole in that wall.
Oh, both of them need to come out of the side. I need to turn this bitch.
No, you don't have to turn it. That's
Yeah,
just where the...
Because look, when I... Hold on.
Pull... You gotta have a pulse there.
Okay.
You gotta...
See that? It's off.
Yes. Now break. Okay, now turn that off.
Turn it back on.
Turn
It
the
does
lever
nothing.
off. And then break the line and put it back in.
I did.
You need to turn that lever off.
Did.
Turn the lever off.
I did. You're a couple seconds behind.
Okay, then yeah, you need to turn it one.
So it needs to go this way. So the power is coming in on that side. And then the power will come out here. And the reset will be here. So that resets it. And then I turn that off. I break this. I put it back and it turns back on. So my reset is this line right here.
Yep. So you got to run that basically through the bottom half of the wall there.
Yeah, there's ocean out there, damn it.
Well, that's your problem.
Can we turn
You need to
this
move it
this way?
over. You need to move it over then.
Mm,
You need to remove this crate and put the repeater there. Technically, you don't need the repeater if you're not running it further away.
Yeah, here. Okay, so this, that way, that's the input. And then the reset will be... By the way, if anybody's saying anything in chat, I can't see it right now because I got a picture in my eye. Turn that off.
People are asking about how big the explosion will be.
Okay, that's on. Okay, I turned it the wrong way apparently because... Does that matter? Because the reactor is the reset.
That's well, this line that you have coming into it is the reset for this circuit.
Okay, so I want
You
that
need
as
to
the
put
reset.
you need to put a relay where you want the reset value to be. So 2 blocks back closer to the reactor, put a relay down, and then put it into where you have that lever.
Can I do it right 1 block away?
I mean, you can.
Because I really want this thing to just pulse. Like real quick pulses.
Okay, you might want to futz with having it slightly further away, and that needs to be inverted.
This needs to be inverted?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that there.
Or hang on, let me think about this here.
Fuck, that ain't gonna work. Oh, I can put it right into the block, dumbass.
No, I don't think. Does that need to be inverted? Lord.
I don't know, you're supposed to be telling me, fucker. Boom, and he blows it up. Just so you know, they exist if they are useful anywhere. Here there are redstone cables. Oh, we have redstone cables instead of just redstone? But I can't set them like I can Greg's, right? I can't tell them what way they go. Okay. Well then, for right now, vanilla redstone will be fine.
Okay, so why is this lit right now?
Because it's got power coming out of here.
No. Why is the reactor? Why is the reactor high enough to even light this?
No. This is inverted, dude. The
It's
redstone is
inverted
when
already.
it's low. Yes. Right now, the reactor is completely cold, so you have a strength of 15 coming out of the comparator.
Okay, I
can
not know
change that. If we need to, I can change it.
This was intended to be built as not inverted for this line anyway.
Okay, so give me my machine tool. Where's my machine tool? Okay, for anybody that doesn't know how these work or how to do this, pay attention because there's like no way of knowing how to do this without seeing someone do it. That's how I learned. So you take a machine tool on the reactor casing, you tell it side south, that's the side we're working on. We have it on reactor heat mode, and we have a static value and we have an inverted value. You don't want a static value. You don't want an inverted value, correct?
No, I do not want an inverted value.
Okay, so I just saved it. And why are we getting redstone? There we go. That, and that. Okay. So it now has no redstone coming out of it, which means my off signal is going to be a completely different place, possibly.
Yes.
Because this is set for when it was inverted.
Yes. Okay, so you do not need the inverter on that RS latch now. It just should just go in. So it should be lit. It should be wait, which side is it on right now? Which side is triggered? Yeah, so it's triggered on the side on the left that we're currently looking at.
Oh. R.I.P. Yeah.
Okay.
So now what do I do with this?
Okay, so give me a second here. Break the wire, the redstone going into the repeater for a second, and pulse that one side that's currently not lit of the RS latch.
I did.
Okay. Okay, so that's off on that one, which would be the high. Yes. Okay. So now connect it up and pulse it again. Connect the repeater and then pulse it again. And I expect it to be off. Okay, that's what I expected to see. Yes, fantastic. Okay, so that should cause it to turn on when it's just low.
But then we have this problem. Why is it not turning off? Why is it feeding itself with redstone?
Oh, because it's interesting. Because the whole side of that RS latch is on. So of course it's going to feed itself with redstone.
I love that noise.
Because you're melting my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the sound of Cersei's brain melting. Yay!
I love it.
Glad to be of service. We need to isolate that line from the rest of the circuit then.
That makes me just as happy as when I hear Crazy tell me to shut the fuck up, or Greg go, wait, what? All three of those just make me happy.
Okay. Oh yeah. That block was going to be high anyway. It's got to be one back, and you need another. You got to have another repeater in the way. So you're going to have to move the other repeater back one line. So you're going to have to move this out further, or move the off repeater back one block closer to the reactor. No, that needs to be a repeater. You need a repeater into both sides of that RS latch.
So like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that should stop that behavior, because that should prevent it from coming back. Or no, That won't work either because there's no gap between the two repeaters. They need to be one block apart. They'll always trigger at the exact same time because they'll both get the pulse at the same time. No.
I'm full of power. Why is there something up there bitching it doesn't have any power?
I hate redstone.
How much power is Trins pulling off of those centrifuges? What the fuck? I've never done that for any other material. Why are they not getting enough power? Any ideas?
Is what?
I'm trying to run the uranium through the 4 centrifuges up there, and they're not getting enough power even though they're on a dedicated 128 line and a transformer on right in between them.
They're running now. Maybe they just needed the initial.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Those.
They're working.
Hey, Chairman.
Okay, those 2 repeaters need to be in parallel, not adjacent to each other, and should be off the line. So you're going to have to move the RS latch somewhere else. But because they're going into a repeater, it doesn't matter what the signal level was at that point. So you want to, where that repeater was, or where the RS latch was, you want the furthest out repeater.
Give me a second. Let me figure out. We reset this. Let me turn the reactor back on and figure out where we want to stop it at.
Okay. So you need to drag your redstone out a little further then. So you can see where you want it.
Damn it.
I'm going to take a dinner break, but I'll leave stream up and I'll come back after.
Okay.
So we'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, so as soon as this gets where I want it, I'll hit the repeater, the switch, and we'll take a look. $45. 7, 58, 59. Okay, so that's at 61. That is really close, and that comes all the way out to there. This. Alright, we're at 58. Okay, off. Okay, so that is where we want it to turn off, right there. When it gets to that one. And what's it at right now? 65. So when it's at this one at 65, can we run off of those 2 somehow?
I can't tell which ones you want. Can you put something down? It's just those two at the end of the line.
Yeah, I want one there and one there.
Yeah, just put repeaters coming towards you
Okay.
at both spots. Okay. So now now we need to put the set reset latch probably closer to the reactor. And you need to run one line into each, however you feel like it. I would put it, you can probably put it, yeah, around there. It's probably good.
Now, the only issue is that's going to try to feed itself. But I should be able to do...
You can do it into a block and then invert it. Right?
Why would I invert it?
Can you take the signal back out? I
Should be
can't
able
ever
to.
remember how vanilla mechanics work.
Should be able to, yeah. Find out. Oh, yeah, this isn't touching. Yep, that does it. Right through that block and right into there.
Awesome. Okay. Now, when you light that up, is the correct side of that repeater lit up when that furthest in is lit? Yeah, that's right, because that's where we want off at. Wait, why did it toggle?
Fuck if I know, you tell me.
Go hit that lever again.
Now it's off.
Yeah, I think because you sent pulse to both sides, it can't tell. But because the pulse should come into the closest one first, that side should already be lit, so it should cause the reset to occur. We'll have to monitor that the first time that goes.
Well, we can also do this, right? So then, if we just take this out here, this will be giving it a redstone signal. Oh, the redstone won't go there because it's going to turn right there.
Yeah, it's not gonna go into that block
I hate redstone.
because it's not a high source, it's a low source.
Okay, so that's the way it'll be coming in, and then let me get another.
Fine, because it'll reset it, so that should be correct.
Well, see, what I was thinking was we could do if that one goes off, that's what it's going to look like. Then if it goes back on, it's not changing anything. Because this would be literally what the redstone, or what the reactor will be doing to it, right?
Yeah.
And it's not
Which is why he had the output inverted. Okay.
So does one of these need to be a repeater to keep from sending power in? Because right now both lines are red. If I do that, that line still stays red.
Yeah, because it's not transitioned the value. Because it's not a vanilla one, it won't change anything.
GT5, nobody's playing right now. GT6, I'm trying to get XAR's ass back on there so we can play there.
I was on there for a few hours.
I'll see there. He still plays. I've been on and off every now and then, but not a lot. I've been working hard on GT6 or GTC. NROC.
Okay. I have to think about this a little more. I have to rebuild this design because this isn't working the way I would like it.
Okay, go think. I'll go work on something else for a little bit. put a crate down here. Throw all this crap in there. Yes, I gotta work on the bath. Gotta make a damn bath. Prince needs a bath, so I've gotta make it for him. Yeah, that is kind of the way that works. Econ, I gotta go where the testing is needed. And technically right now I don't have anybody coding for GT5, so there's nothing to test, and if I come up with anything I want, well, there's no dev that's going to do it. So the GT5 is just for me to, would you stop rubbing your nose or on the mic or your ass on the mic or whatever you're rubbing on it.
No rubbing, just the chair. It's groaning under the weight.
Anyways, GT5 is for me and Crazy to play, and with the health issues she's been going through, we ain't been able to do it. GT6, I'm supposed to be testing the stuff for GTU, but I'm waiting for Yushe, or however you say his name. It's Chinese, I don't quite say it right. I'm waiting for him to do the refactoring stuff from the original people that were doing the mod that quit, and hoping that he's going to fix the circuit shit, because we're like one step away from starting it. And if I start doing the circuits and I find out what I know, that I need to tier up a circuit assembler just to go from a T1 circuit to a T2 circuit to a T3 circuit, and by the time I get to T6s, I need to have a freaking titanium casing T6 circuit assembler, I'm gonna be pissed. So yeah, that's why I'm not on GT6 right now, and I can't understand somebody's weird ass pipings. So we're gonna look at the bath, and then when he gets back, we're gonna mess with lubing a pipe. Now for this bath, I want to make it clear to everybody that this is like the GT6 bath. It is free. There is no power. The recipe is going to change. It is going to be stainless steel only, not steel plates. It'll be stainless steel plates, so I will use, since I can do it in the recipe now, I will do it in the recipe now. Personally, I think he needs to use a machine casing in the center of it, not a wrench. I think it's a little cheap, being only 7 stainless steel and a piece of glass, but that is his choice. You got lemon. Congratulations, you sourpuss. Wait a minute. What do you mean you got lemon? You're supposed to be doing an oil train, not playing with trees. Send his ass to go play with trains, and he's playing with butterflies and bees. And apparently now talking to his zombie friend. I was just checking the trees. Okay. Well, where's your branch cutters at? I need to show off your branch cutters. Well, what good do they do me in there? He's playing with his wood. Well, he can play with his wood all he wants. I don't need to know about it. Dude, you have got some fucking drones in this place. Really need beanies so you can turn them into BNA. Now, the one thing I want to know about this bath, I'm going to find out as soon as I place it. I'm just wondering how mean Trends was. If it was me, yeah, I would have done the exact same thing. There is no fucking slots on this bitch, so you cannot put any upgrades in it. You cannot make it auto output or auto input. It's a dumb block with no power. I approve. Alright, so let's look at recipes. So you can use this for bathing in mercury for all of those recipes. Use it for bathing in sodium persulfite for all of those recipes, which is good because we need the copper one because we don't have our copper coming in from the miner is crushed, so we can't run it through the grinder for sulfite. So I'm definitely going to need one just for that. Oh, that was server save. He didn't say shit. Looking for the recipe I want. He didn't even put it in here. Trend, you're fired. Where's my salt, dust, and water make paper? And sugarcane plus water equal paper. Alright, so I need to hook that up to the persulfite line. I will do that next time I do dev work. Okay. I'm going to put this one, since it doesn't do that, I'm going to put it here. Put it there. And then I can do another one of these fluid export upgrades. And have it export from here right into there. So let's get that. Okay, I didn't think I had any. Fluid export upgrade. Basic fluid. That basic one should be enough. Shouldn't need the, yeah, that's what I already have in here. And I need it to go that direction. There we go. Now, if I do, hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so now the copper, for the moment, Nice and slow. I like that. I'm improving. Alright, now let's see here. Really, Trends, that doesn't work? I thought all machines worked with a hopper. Alright, so now we're going to try to pull it out. Push it out. Way out. I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm testing. I gotta check all the things. Because I know you're cheap asshole. Try it if I don't. Oh, I just forgot to do slot stuff code. Okay. So, can I do this and yank it out? Oh, hey, we got a chest right here. I got your chest right here. There. Will it do that? Or is that part of your no, I forgot to do the thing? Oh, no, it's going. Okay, so that works. We can pull it out. It'll go into the chest. And then then we just need to filter it. Okay, never mind. It's not what I thought. Okay, well, it still can't pull from the bottom. You want me to see if it'll pull it from the bottom? I can always try to hit it from the back. I've heard they like it like that. Crazy cannot. No, the bottom is definitely not a slot. The pipe doesn't even think it's a slot. Okay, I know what's going on. It's an easy fix. Okay. The fluid pipe will go to the bottom, just not the item pipe. But we can do it over here. Fine. That. And then we actually need to send this up. That's a fluid pipe. Where is the... Oh, fuck. Item one is all the way over there. Alright, so I need to go through here. Don't touch the hopper. And then over here and down to there. Anyways, one thing I'm not sure about is giving the full dust as in GT5. These recipes are based off of it's a 70% chance. So are you not doing a 70% chance? Is that what you're saying? Are you doing a 100% chance? Because if you're doing a 100% chance and it was a 70%, could always do like smalls instead. But oh, the recipe system doesn't allow choices. Okay. Because if you did small, let's see, if we wash this in an ore washing plant, we're going to get 2 tinies. So you could give like 7 tinies instead of 2. That would be a bonus for doing it. And that would be roughly 70% ish, kind of. You're going to piss people off because they got to deal with tiny dust, but it's up to you. I don't see a big issue with, because you're using the sodium persulfite for uranium, gives you a full extra uranium. I don't see an issue with giving a full dust of copper. This isn't that big of thing. Gold, silver, platinum, silver, gold, platinum, copper, nickel, zinc, tetra, copper, nickel, and zinc. You're not getting iridium, you're not getting osmium, you're not getting anything. The best thing you're getting out of this is platinum. And the only reason you're going to run it through this in the first place is if you don't have the ore or you haven't made the grinder yet. Otherwise, if you've got the ore in the grinder, you're going to run it through this one where you do get the full dust. So, and well, in the grinder, you get a full dust and a small dust to go with it. So, like for copper ore, if we run it through the grinder and we use water, we get 2 copper, a small gold, and a small nickel. If you run it through mercury, you get 2 copper, a small nickel, and a full gold. If you run it through persulfite, you get 3 copper, a small gold, and a small nickel. So then if you run it through the macerator, then you have your choice of ore washer, gives you a copper and 2 tiny and stone dust, or a bath with mercury, which gives you a copper and a full gold. And if you do persulfite, you get a crushed copper and a full copper. So you don't get the second output. You don't get the extra you don't get the extra copper from it. The extra ore, crushed coal, crushed copper. So I don't see an issue with it. Does anybody else see an issue with it? To me, it's balanced. You would still always want to put it in the grinder rather than this. This is only for before you get a grinder, or if you're running off of the bedrock miner. The bedrock miner. Yeah, you could do 3 smalls as well instead of 7 tinies. Either one. Now, can I do... Let me make sure I can hopper into the top of this bitch. Didn't test that. Ah, stop touching everything. Oh no, dude, if you're gonna run copper through the Whoa, wait a minute. Did you do this recipe? That's a hell of a bonus, dude, if you did this recipe. 3 poor copper ore gives you 2 crushed ore? Doesn't poor ore usually just give you like... Oh, 3 nuggets. I thought it only gave you 1. That still seems a little bit much. IC2 classic extras. Okay. Okay, so I can hopper it in through the top. Alright, good. But I want to make sure. But yeah, if we go back and look at copper, if I have a copper ore, my option is I would run it personally right now because I need copper badly. I would run it through the persulfite bath, the grinder, because that's going to give me 3 copper and a little bit of gold and a little bit of nickel. Because if I run it through the macerator, I'm only going to get 2 copper ore, 1 copper dust, no gold, and no nickel. And you need electrum for everything, so you don't want to lose the gold. The nickel nobody gives a fuck about, honestly. But to get 3 copper and a small piece of gold, I would most definitely run it through the other one. I would most definitely run it through the grinder. I can't seem to craft jungle wood into planks directly. We're not getting hit with that stupid bug, are we? That bug has been in every GT version there is. Hi, Tyler. The industrial work table recipe looks weird. Oh, yeah, this thing? Yeah, that's IC2 Classic. Spiger's table is weird as fuck. What did you say, Trins? You're forgetting it's 1 copper dust per crushed ore, which is 2 times 2 equals 4. One copper dust per crushed ore. Oh, you're right. So I would actually be getting 4 copper out of it in the bath versus 3 copper, gold, and nickel in the grinder. Yeah, I would definitely go with the 3 small then maybe. Then the full one. Because then, yeah, you're definitely going to be getting more copper. You're still not going to get the gold and the nickel. But yeah, it is a little bit more than the grinder. And I think it's a good idea to give you your give you a an option where you can do this if you want more of the byproduct. You can do this if you want more of the base type of thing. If you do the persulfite, I don't know. But yeah, 4 out of an ore in a machine that's free on power might be a bit much. Especially since this is supposed to be a stepping stone to the grinder. You don't want it to take the place of the grinder. Yeah, I completely forgot that. First mod I can think of that lets you get 4 is mechanism. Yeah. Or rotary craft. It'll let you do 5 in it. And it's not like it's really hard to get ores in here. Give me a second, I gotta go do an old man thing. I'll be right back. I'm back. I see you guys worked out whatever his issue was. With the table. Thank you. Now I'm going to have to get an item filter. Then the stone dust. Trends, we got a problem. There's two different stone dusts. Can you put the other stone dust in the rare earth extractor? Thank you. I thought that stone dust looked weird compared to the other one, and I was like, that is not the right texture, is it? Speaking of stone dust, have any idea for using it in GTCX? Yeah, screw that drilling fluid crap in GT5U. That's actually a GT5U recipe. I think it's already used for concrete, isn't it? Oh, I thought E did a thing for stone dust for concrete powder instead of gravel. Doesn't look like he did. You could make a recipe for that. And you could also do it for the foam shit. Yeah, we have one for CF foam. Instead of using one clay, you can use 3 stone dust, and it makes 4 construction foam. It's technically already done for the foam shit, but by IC2 Classic Extras. Yeah, well, I would do it for the concrete too in Extras, but you could do the same recipes in GT Expansion if IC2 Extras isn't loaded, because I think that's a good mix. Now, personally, I would do the CF pellet thing myself. I would put. Can you do multiple inputs? You have 6 slots here. Can the bath use more than one slot? Could we like put water in the bath and put like sand and stone dust in it, and it would make concrete, or put stone dust and dye and it makes CF foam or something like that? Because then that would give your bath another use, and But see, I would have it do personally, instead of doing the foam, I would have it do the pellets. That way, if you want to use coal and redstone, then you can have the one that you place yourself. If you want to do the cheap recipe, then you get the pellet and you have to make the backpack and use that. But that's just, me. Because I hate the fact that you can craft the placeable stuff when there's a backpack with a sprayer. I think you should have to spray it. But that's because I'm used to doing IC2 experimental where they don't have that crap. Okay, so interesting recipe I like was using the chemical bath to make the energy and lapatron crystals. That's not a bad idea either. Could do that, but that's up to trends. So for anybody that ever needs saplings, he added the GT6 branch cutters, the guaranteed drop of a sapling. So like whatever this one is, oop. Oh, I thought that one had a dot on it. Maybe they all have it. Maybe all jungle leaves have dots, and I just didn't notice. But it can be used for forestry to get. Yeah, see, these are different. These have been hit by. Do they not have? Is it just me, or do these not look like they're different? Okay, that one gave me an oak one. I can't touch much more of Crazy's tree, or she's gonna get pissy. That one's a hill cherry. I'll have to replant her some trees. Yeah, I know you can shear off the dragon fruit. I think it's retarded. I think that's literally what she did to get this many dragon fruit on this tree. I think she just went around and kept shearing them and putting them all on this one tree. I sometimes hate fucking Pam shit. So damn dumb, you should not be able to do that. Anyways, and that's only loaded in GTC X if forestry is there. If there's no forestry, you don't get branch cutters. But then you don't have to use those grafters that are absolute shit in fucking forestry. Because they suck balls. Shit. Cutter. So there's the branch cutters. You've got tungsten steel, iron, and bronze. They take 3 rods and 4 plates with a file to craft. We don't have screws, so no screws. Alright, so let me look at how I wanted to do this, because I don't want to remove this tank. I will also use a screwdriver when I implement that. Okay. So I don't want to move this tank because I need to get this stuff out of here. But these are not working with this tank for now. The hell did he say about gating Lapatrons with Enderium? Yeah, nobody cares about New Horizons. That pack's fucking retarded. And remember, Lapatrons are not that fucking or Enderium's not that bad in 112. It's actually, if I remember correctly, it doesn't even have platinum in it now. Let's see. Yeah, Enderium is lead with 1 platinum. It has no silver anymore. Or whatever the fuck that was. It used to have tin and silver, wasn't it? Now it's just lead and platinum. So it's not really that bad to get. I don't know why they changed that recipe. Anyways, I'm going to make 2 fluid exports. But yeah, gating it with needing ender pearls to make it. Even though if you get to the end, you got that resonant ender ore shit. Let's see. Basic fluid export upgrade. I need 2 of them. Make more buckets. Alright, so, oh wait a minute, I don't need basics. I need filtered fluid exports. So I need this recipe. Tin and silver for electrum, or enderium. It did not take lead in 1710. Alright, so now we need that one to go that way. And how the hell do you set this thing? Oh, C. That's the wrong fucking key. L is C again. Alright, there we go. Now I need to get tube. Oh shit. It was a little bit much. Alright, so that's nitrogen. That there. That needs to go north. That in there. And then should be able to just do a pipe there, and that'll put any nitrogen into there. But I need to get the oxygen out of there so it can do so. Now we need to set this one oxygen. Want it go out eastwardly direction, which is that way. And that. Now I need to get that ran over to here. I don't think I have any more fluid pipes. I got basic fluid pipes. Don't really give a shit. Alright. I just gotta make sure I don't touch that one because that's a water pipe. Right on the same line. So I'm gonna go down. Ah. Reach. I'm too short. Alright, now I gotta find where this needs to go. Here. Come through there. And I gotta make sure not to connect to that one. So these should be full. I think. They shouldn't connect or shouldn't transfer anything between them. Yeah, there's a cable there. Cable's gonna be in my way. Let's try to do this and hide it all the fucking way.
I could literally hear.
What is that? Item? Good.
Literally just the
Alright, let's see if that works. That worked. Alright, so all the oxygen coming out of here, going into there, and going over there. So the only thing I gotta do now is deal with the helium, the neon, and the argon. And I'm waiting for E decide if he's gonna do the digital tank or not. Because I don't need the other tank for these. Does this tree look like it was ever touched? Did you go and shear leaves and put on it, or? Well, ain't some of the dragon fruit missing? Say, didn't she have this bitch almost full? But yeah, it looks good. There's two over here missing, but I think those were already missing. Might have cut them out herself. Gonna do the same thing with this one. Fix the other one we fucked up. You can kill the leaves on this tree if you want to put them on there. Alright, so we got that done. So now this nitrogen thing can run. But I was told something I need to check. I didn't realize something when I did this. It's 1 million EU to get 9 things of nitrogen. Friends, help me do this math. Is this worth it? So 9 nitrogen for 1 million EU is going to turn into 18 buckets of nitrocarbon, which we don't care about the power because that's already going to be a thing. So we're at 18 now, and then it's going to double again, so that'd be 36 glycerol and 36 times 4 would be 144. Nitro diesel. So 144 nitro diesel burning at 100,000 a piece. Is that going to give me a net positive? It definitely sounds like it. Now, the only issue is that I have that nitrogen 110k times, yeah, and I'm doing 100k times 144, so it's going to be way more. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I got a glycerol tank here. Okay, so I already fixed that issue. Okay, I thought so. I'm used to be able to do all this shit in my head easily, and with my memory fucking up the way it is, it doesn't always compute properly. I might have to put a different fluid export on here. Export basic. Oh no, I've already got the bigger fluid export on here. And it's still going slow. I may have to upgrade this one. Can I upgrade from a filtered basic to a regular fluid export? Filtered basic, yeah. Alright, so let me get this one. And hopefully it saves its setting. If it doesn't, I'm going to be pissed. And I don't have a frickin' battery again. Damn it. I need tin plates. Damn it. You want this hill cherry sapling? Well, why the hell I got the damn thing? Need hill cherry anymore? There you go. And here's that extra jungle. We don't need it either, right? Got all her trees back? Yeah, I know my inventory's a mess. Shut up, Trends. My inventory's always a mess. Go away. Not new news. Where does centrifuge outputs go? I need a centrifuge. Honeycombs. Oh. Everything goes downstairs for the moment into a box. I haven't fixed it yet. I think this thing reset. It did. Motherfucker. If you go down the stairs, or down the ladder all the way to the floor, all the way to the basement, you'll see a box. And it doesn't matter if you use that centrifuge or the bank over here of them. So if you got enough, you might want to use the bank. It's full of uranium? Why is it full of uranium? It should be using said or running said uranium. It's all processed. Well, why isn't it going downstairs? Box full? Ah, the box is full. There's your problem. Alright, it has a place to go now. As soon as it realizes it can suck it out, it'll suck it out. I gotta get a storage bus thing so all that shit will go into the ME system until we get that thing started I want to do. Oxygen moving now? Why is that oxygen not moving? Supposed to go straight? Yeah. Well, now what the fuck? It was working fine until I changed it over to the better one. Oxygen direction east. Hmm. Well, we can find out for sure. That? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, it's now not working. Trends, come tell me how I fucked this up. Because it definitely should not be fucked up. Unless... Look at that filtered fluid export. It's supposed to be doing oxygen to the east. And it's not doing oxygen to the east. That direction is not east. I'm facing... This direction is east. I'm facing east. This pipe is the east side. Supposed to be going out this pipe. That's east. Yeah, this one is the nitrogen, which was moving and will be moving once the oxygen gets the fuck out of the way. We gotta get the oxygen the fuck out of the way. And they all work fine over there on the distillation tower. Am I using filtered basics over here? No, it works fine. But I just noticed the only ones I'm using are filtered basics. That's not a filtered basic. That is a better one. Is there a chance there's something wrong with his better one? Let me go see if he's still amongst the living today. No, he's not. Yes, but they shouldn't. Trends needs to fix that. Spiger's not online right now. He must be sleeping. I just went and looked. Because I guarantee you, if I change that back to a filtered basic, it'll work. I'm gonna at Spiger. Can you get me the time code? What is it? 229. Okay. So let me go make another one of the basic filtered ones. So at least the damn thing. Well, technically I don't need it to run right now, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Because I don't need the oxygen. I don't need the other stuff. And I'm literally waiting on you to get the oil done. I thought E was coming back here to help me reset this. I thought he said that. All right. I'm going over to the thing. Over to the copper miner. Switch these around. I'll be back. Don't blow the place up without me. Bye, Trench. Give him shit for not working on oil and he leaves me. What the hell? They're dropping like flies, damn it. Oh, you timed out. Okay. Oh, Tringe, did you use the bull pine or whatever it is we have out by the rubber trees? You might want to try breeding with it a little bit. I just seen one over here. Made me think about it. If I see any other forestry trees while I'm out here, I'll see if I can grab you one. Okay. The fourth common walnut? How many walnuts are there? Or why do you need a fourth common walnut? I need 4 saplings because the... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I forgot about that. I think he wants walnut for the seed oil. At least that's what most people go for it for. The giant sequoias are nice. I used to have one. Way back a long time ago, I messed with trees. As far as I know, walnut's the best for seed oil. But again, it's been a long time since I've done forestry trees, so they could have changed shit too. Oh, yeah, maybe. None of us really like the Between Lands. I think E's the only one that's ever even messed with it. I went in there like once or twice in 174 on the GT6 server, and I wasn't impressed. They fucked with all my food, and you don't fuck with a fat man's food. Oh, it's sugar maple that we got, not bull pine. I got a problem. I'm an idiot. I didn't bring my jetpack. Okay, so I need to grab that. I need the generator, but he wants me to clone this. So I'm gonna have to do isn't gonna be needed anymore. This is gonna go. I'm gonna run this across here. I need to bring back pipe, and I need to go set this thing. And grab my jetpack. It in the hole. Okay. Back to the factory. Junior, if it wasn't for this being pizza, I'd whoop your ass. Throw a hot piece of pizza on my fucking chest. If it wasn't pizza, I'd whoop his ass. Yes, it was. It's an apology for him being a lunatic yesterday. He's always a lunatic, though. Not just on ROC. No, Junior, you should not be saying that at work.
There we go now, fucker.
Trying to get in trouble for sexual harassment, fucker. Saying he told somebody if they didn't smile, he was going to come over there and hug them. It was going to be really awkward. No, Junior, you cannot do that at work. That's sexual harassment. Bad, Junior. Keep forgetting things we get away with by together. You can't get away with in public. I wonder if anybody in Mojang has ever rowed a boat. Because you so do not turn this fast when you row a boat. Well, he said it in the kitchen, but at the kitchen at McDonald's. You ain't got to be for me. You got to be for Trids. No, don't throw them at me, and don't go over there. Try to blow shit up. I was running from them. He should have a bee chest in here. I'll go throw him in his bee chest. Yeah,
Pepper pack.
they're in his bee chest.
Inside the box.
Alright, so now this side can accept 128 EU. Okay. Put it there.
On a water.
Do that. Now we want to hook power to that. Now I need this out of here, which still not sure how I'm going to get it over there. You're wanting to know if you should take the ore out of the thermal centrifuge? I'm making all of those purified that you can then centrifuge again. Because if that's what you're saying, I think that's a little too much. Oh, you didn't get a notification today, Greg? I could have. I'll start giving you one when I start. I didn't think about it. You know, Greg's here. You could always ask his opinion about the bath recipes. I guess I could come off the front of it. Except for some reason... Oh, because there's no power on the other side. Okay, so now... Yeah, that's why we're turning it around. No, we definitely don't. No, apparently, Greg, there is no ability in the code to do a RNG for an output. You either get the output or you don't get the output. Before you say it, it's Spiger's code. Blame him, not Trins or E. You can only blame them if you blame them for piggybacking off of his system in the first place. Spiger will say they could add it at any time. Spiger definitely has RNG output for sure. Well, you argue with these two about that because they keep telling me he doesn't. Anyways, here's what we're looking at. We have a bath that you can run mercury or sodium persulfite recipes in, just like GT6 basically. I'm not going to get this done because you two are going to sit here and argue about if there's a fucking RNG thing or not. Relax a second. Focus, fuckers. Focus. So, the question is it too much? Or would somebody... Well, let's start with, is it too much? So, copper ore, you can run it through a macerator and get 2, obviously. You can run it through a grinder, and you have 2 and a small pile of gold and nickel. In mercury, it's 2 with a small nickel and a full gold. Per sulfite, it's 3 copper, small gold, and nickel. If you do the macerator, you can wash it and get 2 tiny piles, or you can bathe it in mercury to get a full gold and stone dust, or persulfite and get a full copper and stone dust. So in this recipe, you're going to end up with 4 copper, no gold, and no nickel from 1 ore. This way, you're going to end up with 2 copper, 1 gold, and no nickel. And the grinder, you're going to end up with... Let me back up. You're going to end up with 2 copper, small and small, 2 copper, small and full gold, or 3 copper, small and small. What we were thinking was changing the sodium persulfite in the bath to giving 3 small piles of copper instead of a full pile of copper. That way you're only getting 3.5 instead of 4. But then you get no gold and no nickel. So you have a choice over running it in the bath, which technically you're going to get the 2 tinies as, or no, because you're not able to wash it before that. What the fuck am I talking about? So yeah, that's your choice. And that's what we were wondering what you thought about. Now I need to head back over. What'd you do now, Trends? What'd you blow up? No more locomotives, right? Fish sandwiches. Blew up the furnace. You blew up the chest cart this time? You stop blowing shit up? You've blown up a furnace cart, a locomotive, and now a chest cart. How full was the chest cart when you blew it up? You ever notice every time Greg and E start to argue, E's answer is always, well, I don't need it, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you did. And yeah, he is. Multiple times now. Welcome back, Crazy. I thought I had a tungsten mining pipe around here. That's a regular mining pipe. That's stone things. Damn it, Trends, what happened? Why am I shiny again? Did you have me change a damn config that makes me shiny again? Well, send me one that makes me not shiny again. I hate being shiny. Because if I really wanted something, I would have tried it. There's very little left in GTC, not implemented due to not knowing how. Where the hell's all the damn diamonds? Crazy was on here the other day, wasn't she? All my fucking diamonds are missing. Damn it, woman. What did you do with all my damn diamonds? Let that woman on the server for 5 minutes. A couple, I had quite a few in there. You didn't do it. They're diamonds, they're missing, they're your fault. I know damn well if a diamond comes up missing, Crazy did it. She rotated them all. Better not be rotating my damn diamonds. Damn, I filled up that box too. Give me my diamonds. Look at all that beautiful uranium. Making me horny. Now you need to stop blowing our shit up. These pipes suck. How long is it going to take to get these diamonds down here? Your honeycomb shit's done, by the way, Trins. At least a stack of each of it's in here. There's some gold, uranium, some copper, nickel. Still seeing a lack of damn diamonds. There's some more B shit. I'm in the middle of moving them now. I got tired of waiting on your pokey ass. Even after this line is finished, I'm going to convert the whole line to electric in case you need to get anything else from down this tunnel. Okay. Why is there a garbage pipe? This isn't a garbage pipe. This used to be where everything came and went into barrels to get sorted. But it can't get sorted now, so everything just gets dumped in a chest and I have to empty it until I get off my lazy ass and set everything up properly. Hopefully we decide to add that one mod. We can try it. If Trins wouldn't have stole the recipe out of the damn extractor, I'd go throw one in the damn extractor. I don't think I'm getting that fucking diamond. Oh, crazy. Did you see that they fixed the thing? Oh, you fixed the extractor recipe? I can actually put it over here. I just got to turn the sucker thing off. Stop sucking. I'll show you in a second. Alright. You can go back to sucking. The only one I haven't done yet is lapis because I'm unsure about that one. They fixed it where we can put butterflies in item frames again that we couldn't do in 1.7.10. But I'm wondering if it's not forestry that's the issue I'm wondering if it might be Fastcraft that messed that up, because I swear I've done it before. Alright, let's go see if I got everything I need. I'm out of this bitch. And Trins has been collecting butterflies for us. Because he's making fucking shit tons of them. Been feeling that shitty today? Well, stop feeling shitty. He wants to go do Twilight stuff. And I ain't been in this Twilight, so I want to do it with you. You need to get your ass feeling better and get in here. Oh, now we know she's sick. If she hasn't even felt like playing Sims all day, she's sick. Make sure I don't end up 12,000. I'm only going 2,000 blocks away, not 14,000. I know exactly where I'm going now. Fuck, I still forgot to grab my damn jetpack. I blame Trins. Because he still hasn't made the one that goes on my back. But I ain't giving him any shit about that. I never forget it because I'm always wearing it. Yes, but it annoys the piss out of me because you don't have a flight button. The other Gravasuit has a flight button. All I gotta do is hit F. I can turn off my damn jetpack. It's V. Well, what the fuck? It's supposed to be F for flight. F for fuck off and stop doing the psh, psh, psh every time I walk up a block. Oh. You know I'd never find a V on a keyboard. V is for flying. Alright, let's get on over here and go see if this thing works. And then yell at E when it doesn't. Dude, you need to make some armor. Skeletons are whooping your ass today. Hey, we don't fucking care. Shut the hell up. Make a shield then. Go with that armor. Because those skeletons are whooping your ass.
Hello.
Holy shit. Hi?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who the hell is so loud? Oh, it's Treasure again. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. That. Now that should be powered. So I should have lube in here, but I don't. Treads! How can you hear me here but not in voice, Matthew? I think I'm an idiot and forgot to put a servo on the thing. I already did the sensor card, dumbass. Shut up. I think I forgot to put the servo on the... You know what? The servo's right here in my pocket. Trins can hear me just fine. So it's not my shit that's broke. It's your shit that's broke. Good thing Trins is over by the base. Otherwise, I'd have to go all the way back just to put a fucking servo on that pipe. Because I forgot it. Now, E.
Say something.
Holy fuck, would you stop screaming in my ear?
I'm not screaming.
Holy fuck. Turn your ass the fuck down.
I got one speaker on this. It's a phone. It's not my mic.
Holy fuck. You are loud, motherfucker.
I can hear you now. Discord fucked me over. It had you going through the speaker or through the phone speaker instead of the speaker.
No shit, Darian. Scared the hell out of me, too. I was like, wait a minute, I'm in a private fucking chat room. Where the fuck is this guy yelling from? I'm not playing Call of Duty.
You talking about?
It's Treasure. Do you really want to hear him, Greg?
Hi, Greg. I miss you, Bubba.
He can't hear you right now. I turned you down too fucking low, apparently.
I'm fixing a car right now.
You're fixing a car, but you're taking time out to talk to my dumbass.
Yeah, I'm contemplating the crank bolt right now.
Are you back at the base yet?
I don't know if I have a socket big enough.
Did you do the thing? Why are you pulling the crank bolt off? Oh. Since this is going to clone this block, is the terminal going to auto output the stuff, or do I have to pull it out through a pipe?
I gotta go see a friend. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Mm-hmm. There should be 2 pipes coming off of the lubricant tank. One of them has a servo on it. If you got a crescent hammer, pop it off and put it on the other one, or just throw a pipe to connect the 2. I don't give a fuck. But if you do that, you're going to have to stop the other one from inputting back into the tank. Treat the terminal like a copy of the block that the generator is attached to. So therefore, it should automatically output it to the back of the terminal. Okay. But servos are cheap as fuck. Oh, hey, tank. We have stuff. We have lube. There's the mining pipes. We are making copper. Well, we should be making copper. But I need to do that so I can power the thing. There's our copper. And we're still losing power, but that's because this machine takes way too fucking much power for what I'm trying to give it. Not too way too much, it's, the right amount, but it's too much for what I'm giving it. I need to bring over some solar panels to give it a little extra something something. Alright, so that should stay. Now, E, I can only remotely turn that off with a redstone signal on the front of the generator, or can I turn it off with a redstone signal on the front of the terminal? Redstone only turns off what it's attached to. But you could use a wireless redstone thingy. Okay, so that generator is going to be on sucking 64 EU of power from here to eternity. I can't turn it off. Gotcha. So I could set up a wireless redstone thing that'll go to the generator and turn it off. Yes, I forgot my damn jetpack. Well, the terminal doesn't bother me. It's only 1 EU of power. And I shouldn't be worried about the 64 that thing's going to use. But I was worried about if I ran out of lubricant I was thinking about doing a shutoff if I can get a comparator to read the contents of my digital tank, and I don't know if it will. Yes, I forgot my jetpack twice. If I don't, I can patch it so it does really quick. I know I did it for the regular drum already. Okay. I shouldn't be surprised that he would record himself digging straight down or place blocks one after another to get out of a deep hole. He did spend an entire recording cutting down a tree. Yeah, I hate fucking Thaumcraft damn trees. Them things suck. And I think I talked Trins into what we discussed last night during the mining and music stream, Econ. I think. I'm not positive. How'd you die to radiation? Did he find thorium in a box? Or plutonium in a box? I wanted Trins to... Hold on, let me get out of my boat. Yeah, E's a real dickhead, by the way, and adds every dust to the loot table, including plutonium. So when you break one of those crates, don't stand close enough for it to go into your inventory. You may not know what you're going to end up with. Because E doesn't add anything that's radioactive. There is these stupid crates that spawn inside of caves from Quirk, I'm guessing, or Charm, I don't know which, and you can't open them to see what's in them. You can only break them. And when you break them, they just spit out their contents. Sometimes it's just farming stuff and food. Sometimes it's dust that E has added. It's just, there's different ones. So anyways, this is a ruby crop. And it drops straight ruby dust. So there's no way of really nerfing that crop. A plutonium ingot. Yeah, just custody, it's his fault. So I wanted him to add the actual drops like GT5 and GT6 have, instead of it dropping straight dust. That way we can nerf it a little bit. Alright, so now this is the front, this is the back, and there is no copper coming out of here. No, me and Econ talked about it yesterday. Me and you talked about it today. No, he does not check for balance. I've gotten iridium, or I've gotten osmium ore or osmium dust out, and I do believe Darian just got osmiridium earlier. Okay, crazy. Looting should be fun. Yeah. Hey, Darian, how much fun are you having right now? .05 out of 10. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt you were going to say. Okay, E. It most definitely does not automatically output it. It has to be pulled out. So your terminal does not work as a perfect clone of the machine. GT4 with a little bit of GT6 sprinkled in here and there. Less funny when I lost my 20 levels of experience. Yeah, you'll have that. Trends, why in the fuck do we have a rolling machine? You were supposed to add the recipes to the assembler so we never had to make this piece of shit. Bear, you are a dumbass. Bear is a dumbass. E, didn't you say you were going to implement a tier system such that above a certain tier they wouldn't get added? Just need to make the expensive dust rare. It's for rolling. It's in the name. Shut up, Econ. I hate that fucking machine. Because some of them don't fit. Well, that's why we need an advanced assembly machine that's fatter and holds more shit. Alright, so I need to take this off of here now. You just got tungsten dust. I don't have a use for such a machine. You do too, adding rolling machine recipes into it. That's a perfect use for that machine. No, we don't need a fucking clean room. Screw that shit. We don't have that mod, so no, the infinity ingot isn't in there. But I guess it would be if we had that mod. The rolling machine is out of my pack. I split the recipes between the assembly machine and the alloy smelter. Yeah, I hate that damn thing. Want the plutonium? I can't use it for the next 6 to 8 weeks. Oh yeah, I'll take the plutonium. I use it to make me an RTG. Oh, you don't do things from other mods. Okay. Okay. Speaking of, you got 6 ingots of plutonium? Damn. That's almost to make me a fucking RTG. That is enough to make an RTG, isn't it? I think I can make 2. We're getting a circuit assembler bear, you can't complain. I can always find something to complain about. You forget who you're talking to. Seriously, loot like that is a manual selection process. You can't just shotgun all materials into it. Well, I did. He's like, you want to bet I can't? A bag of cement. Well, there's you a recipe you can use your damn stone dust for. Since when does Railcraft have cement? Let's see just how dumb this is. Oh, are you kidding me? 280. Oh, nope. Can't do 280. 200 is my max. They had bags of cement in 1710? I didn't remember them. Whatever happened to XAR? My breeder has been off forever. Railcraft has this rebar plus cement equals blocks kind of recipe. Yes, bags of cement. You didn't see what he just crafted? Right here. Bag o' cement. Ground, it's slag and nether quartz and gravel, or just nether quartz and gravel. Does thorium create more heat in the reactor compared to uranium? No, thorium is less. So jungle and spruce wood can't be turned into planks. It should be. Yes, concrete does. I didn't even know that recipe existed. But yeah, Tringe, you're gonna have to look at it. You ran into that same fucking bug. It doesn't even work in the damn sawmill, dude. Oakwood, birch, acacia, dark oak, something from forestry. Yeah, jungle and spruce is not in here. What is with that fucking bug? That bug is really annoying. Jungerwood Fireproof has recipe, but not regular. Dude, we had this bug so bad that whatever the first thing was you looked up in NEI was the only one you could use, or the first one you got in your inventory was the only one you could use. We've had all kinds of issues with this across GT5 and GT6. So have fun with that. Greg just had to deal with it again, I think, because of QWERTY and GT6. Alright, so I don't need to do the steam reactor because the turbine's not outputting power right now. Jones has got to fix that. I got my copper running. I tested the bath. I need more sodium persulfite. I need more sodium. We are out of sodium. Oh, I used the water tank. Remember, we were using it to test this thing over here. Trying to figure out why we couldn't get oxygen with Spiger's thingy. There you go. It's back. Yeah, I think I fixed that issue by now. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come back. There's 2 things of water in the thing, dude. You know that? A stone tie. Rebar, concrete, and water make a stone tie. Uh-huh. Except for GregTech removing crafting recipes from the workbench. Yeah. Hey, Benjamin. Oh, damn, I gotta make some more fuel cells. I'm out. Now, where the hell are they at? There they are. So I need a plate bending machine with casings or an extruder with cell. We'll use the extruder, thank you. Where the hell is the iron in this bitch? Oh. Where is that damn thing? ME storage bus. What's the input one called? Input bus? Obviously not. And ME export bus, fluid export bus, level emitter. Where's the input one? It interface ME import bus. I need that. I think I have one of those whatchamajiggers right there. Which one of these whatchamajiggers does it want? Formation? No. Annihilation? Yes. Okay. And do I have any... What the fuck is that shit called? Fluix cable? Yeah, this shit. Alright, so... You need some food? I'll go up and get you some in a minute. Give me a second. That is not what I meant to put there. Alright, so I want... is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. I just need to connect this one here. Oh. Should be able to just do that right there. Ah. Damn, dirty ape. Now, why does that not connect? I don't know how to do this. What am I doing wrong? Friends, I'll go get food. You figure out what I'm doing wrong. Can't you put a pipe to an input bus? Or do I actually need a controller for that? Hold on. Think you can directly import from a pipe. Alright, where you at, Trins? Peace,
What?
glorious peace. An input bus for AE. I can't hook a pipe to it?
What is it you want?
An AE system.
What of it?
I have a pipe that has stuff. I want to put it into my AE system. So I put an input bus on the pipe. It's not working. Do I gotta put a chest there?
Yes.
Well, why?
Because you need inventory to pull from.
Got the pipe.
The pipe is not an inventory.
You kiss my ass. Or I can use an interface? What the fuck's an interface?
ME interface.
Thought you... Never mind. Interface. Controller, ME drive, chest, interface.
Need annihilation and formation cores.
Man, I just used that for this. Fuck it, I'm putting a chest on there. Chest to work, I'm doing a chest.
All you needed.
All I needed, fuck off.
Okay, then go back to our cartoons.
Yes, you guys can go back to your cartoons. Fuck off.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I can't open the chest, but that's not a problem. So now all this stuff, I need to get up there, but I need to change into my other suit real quick. Ouch. Oh, I already have my suit on for one. Two, I got depleted fucking cells in my inventory. Damn it. Hold on. Stop ticking. Stop ticking. I got this. Oh, okay. Yeah, they done fucked off already, crazy. You're way too late. Okay. So, uranium-238. Aha, there we go. That'll make uranium fuel. Eight, 238, 238. And then this stuff I need to put into the centrifuge and turn it into 238 and plutonium. I thought of watching Rick and Morty, but if I do that, I won't be getting anything fucking done, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, you wouldn't get to watch. You wouldn't get anything done. Not for quite a while. Alright, so we're going to throw this into there. Let that make me plutonium and uranium-238, which I still think that recipe is a little bit much. I know it's Greg's old fucking recipe, but when we can breed plutonium, it's a little bit much. I would rather plutonium be only through breeding, but yeah, but last time he went to go watch a show, we lost him for months, so. Yes, Greg. To be exact, I do believe that they're going on about 12 hours of watching cartoons together. Because if I remember correctly, they started at 11 o'clock this morning. And it's now 10 o'clock at night. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, Trends, you need to get your bee shit out of my boxes. I got my uranium shit out of it. I'm not gonna put the 11 in there, because I don't think that's gonna do shit. Yeah, I need 20, well, I need 22, it's not exact numbers, so fuck it. Throw it all in there and we'll see what happens. Is there a way to fall down a ladder faster? Only if I take out an extra block. Or Trins makes his iron fences work like a fireman pole. But that's actually Spiger's iron fences. Well, nice job, Trins. Oh no, that's something in this pack. I don't know if it's vanilla or what, but yeah, you go down ladders really fucking fast. Well, figures it's fucking Quark. Everything is fucking Quark. Alright, be right back, old man break. I am not trying Quark's item pipes. I didn't know they had them. I don't want to know they have them. I have enough issues with that mod as it is. I don't need any other reasons to hate it. Dreads! Your bee shit. And your useless stone dust shit. Alright, so technically, I shouldn't need this at all, except for being an overflow at the moment if the system gets too full. Oh, he separated the item pipes into a separate mod? So I take it we don't have that mod. Good. I don't want to try it anyways. Alright, so... Guess it's time to start thinking about making a... Dude, are you going to live today? For more than 5 minutes? How many times are you going to die in one day? And who's throwing frickin' mob shit in my AE system? There's a chest for that, damn it. Why did that thing look like it was out of power? Oh, probably because it's out of power on the other side. Hopefully it's not eating my mining pipes over there. Shit. Stop punching things. Damn it. Oh, I need to get them out of my inventory. Hey, he made a bow. Congratulations. Now maybe you get your ass kicked just a little bit less. Alright, uranium 238. That'll make uranium fuel. this in here. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta compress it, then I can make it into a uranium cell. Or I can make near depleted with it after that. Make the double enriched, and then you can do the gay shit. And I ain't doing the gay shit because I still don't like the fact that we can do the gay shit. Radioactivity. Alright, I'm putting this back the way it was so somebody gets back here and helps me fix it. So I can breed my things. Okay, so I need south inverted save. Should be one. Need to get the fuck out of the way. Need to stop going that way. Hold on. Trends, I thought you were going to make it so I could put a thermometer on my damn helmet. Okay, like that. Now, if this thing hits 70%, I need to freak the fuck out. Whoa, really? It's turning off at 50? Okay, we need to go just a little bit further then. Supposed to be getting into the 60s. Now, why is it off right now? Oh, I'm too far away, ain't I? I need it here. Okay, there we go. That's where we want it. Perfect. Except for the fact that we still don't have the thing over here that's supposed to do the thing, but they ain't told me how I'm supposed to make the thing do the thing, so we're stuck with it like this. This for the next time. When that gets done running, then we're going to try it in here and see how it works with thorium. Let's see. We got 4 plutonium. We can make into near depleted plutonium cells, or we can make into plutonium RTGs. But I got to make the other RTG for that. Iron do I got? 1, 5, almost 6 stacks. I need to make more iron. He's got diamonds. Let's go rob him. Alright, so. Dun, dun, dun. In computer. Fusion coils, energy circuits, computer cubes. Coils, I need nichrome heating coils. Oh yeah, I needed the fucking beryllium, didn't I? Yeah. Beryllium I'm getting from emerald dust or ender pearl dust. I'm going to use ender pearl dust. I'm going to get nitrogen, chlorine, and potassium. But I'm waiting on to tell me if he's doing the digital tank. I will need somewhere to put the chlorium, chlorine, chlorium. Incredible magic dye. Or I can use it for UU amplifier. Oh, Trins, do you want to add chlorine to the bath with any colored dye? Will make it white dye. Although technically you can, I think, macerate wool to get string. Oh, but you only get 3 string out of it. That would give you a way to get white wool if you needed, like, black and you had blue, you could just do that. That'd give us another use for chlorine that we don't really have a whole lot of use for at the moment. Could always be a dickhead and make hydrogen and chlorine in a chemical reactor into hydrochloric acid. Or is it hydrogen? I don't remember. But and then make tungstate processing harder. But I seriously doubt you want to do that. Yeah, I didn't figure so. We could always make it drinkable and kill people with it. Can't be real healthy to drink hydrochloric acid. Good plan. Actually, you use sulfuric acid for vitriols. Hi, Ninja. What are you doing? I come down here to see what the hell you were doing. Now you're leaving. Oh, you forgot your crates. How many fucking signals do you have here? Does this thing work at all yet? Hey, you're missing a track. And that one. And that one. And another one. Okay, just checking. So are you actually using a locomotive? Oh, you're using an electric locomotive, aren't you? I forgot. Duh, he's been doing this the whole fucking time. Aqua Regia would be for Platinum Group Sludge. And yes, he needs to make Aqua Regia. And for Aqua Regia, he would have to add nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. We can get into all kinds of fun ore processing with that. You want me to set up water piping into the water things? I'm already all the way down here. I don't believe so, Darian. Thought you said this was done. It ain't to the oil yet. Your track layer's still halfway there. Oh. Everything else is ready to go. You just got to finish getting the electric track laid. I have no idea why I'm flipping the levers. That's a good question, Trends. I don't know. You figure out why I'm doing it, and we'll both be more wise. Because I ain't got a fucking clue. Now watch, knowing my luck, he put a random piece of TNT under one of these levers. I'm about to blow everything up. Need to come get all this damn lava down here. Stop flipping the levers. But I like flipping the levers. So why are there booster tracks on the electric track back here, but not booster tracks on the electric track back there? Because I need to replace the regular track with electric first. Huh. So you need me to get water down to here. And into each one of these. Probably did, Chubby. You probably did. This is a swamp. Swamp doesn't have infinite water, right? Only oceans? Ouch, you pricks. Get away from me. I'm not in my nano suit. Go away. How much water are these things going to eat a tick? You have no idea. You know that'd be good information to have. The hell's damn lead? There's the damn lead. that thing? Trying to decide where I want to go down at. Need to be on this side somewhere. What's here? Nothing. Excuse me. That's mine. Ouch. Okay, I'm down here now. Thanks. Stop fucking her or start using some lube. You got too much friction. Stop blowing shit up, Treads. What's with the holes over here? You do realize you have to put buckets of water in here, right, Trins? Well, the fucking fluid pipes aren't connecting to it. That's the way they used to work. I think you have to pipe buckets of water into them. Because that's the way I always knew it before. So then you're going to have to put a canning machine down here to fill tubes with water. Let me go get some water tubes and see how fast they use them. I think it literally has to be an item. I don't think it can be a I don't think it can be fluid. I think it has to be an item. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, we could try that. Because it's a high-speed track. They suck. You ain't figured this out yet? Why do you think I've never used high-speed track? You don't get the tubes back. So you ain't getting a closed loop out of this. You'd be better off to just submerge the damn things. This is Spiker. Do you really think he's not going to eat our buckets? Oh, it doesn't eat it if it's a single item? What's that, crazy? He was arrested for trying to barbecue child molesters at a hotel. He was probably going to try to eat them afterwards, too. There's some crazy motherfuckers in Florida. Okay, so you're going to have to figure out how to automate these if you want to automate these. Because you're going to have to use buckets and use a buffer to fill them and stuff. I'll get the water to you. Or you could just make a freaking LV water mill. Take 8 of them and put them around an LV transformer. And only get 4 EU instead of 8. Yeah. Make 2 of them. I don't know. I don't drink the water. Alright, there's your water. You got water here. You get to figure out what you're doing with it. I think you're losing your mind, Trins. Fighting with these damn things. Alright. I am starting to get a headache. I gotta take a break. Y'all have a good one. If I can get rid of this headache, I'll be back and go hunting in Red Dead Redemption in a little while. Y'all have a good one. And tomorrow's Thursday, so I should be back here somewhere around 6-ish and get some more work done. Maybe make some more quantum tanks to hold fluids. We can start on this fusion reactor. Or something. I ain't sure yet. Have a good one.